Look at that. After you, envoy.
Show me what you got!
Cruel 10!
Cabrón. Estás trabando eso y no sé por qué. entrar.
It's like nature's shaping these ruins into something. Like a shrine, but for who? Levantaros.
Let's go. Coming from the right. Not bad, Marius.
You may approach me, godlike. Ah, a welcome visitor. It has been so long since one of your kind has walked in this grove. Strange, as this is your home. You seem confused. No matter. But why have you come here? A curious thing for Kith to want. Even one as special as you. It belonged to one who tended this grove for longer than I have been here. Sickness changed them, as it has recently changed so many creatures in these woods. It no longer recognized us as their kin. We had to stop them before their madness damaged the land. When we become enemies of the land, it goes against our nature. We had no choice. But it is over now. All that remains is their heart. Our kind has no need for such remembrances. It would cause us no pain to part with it. But wait. No. No. So many dead. So many of my kin are dead by your hand. The time for words has passed.
Arms up! All right. Everybody all right?
Eso no es lo que esperaba. Adiós, tonotos.
After them! Take them down!
Ben!
Next one's mine! On your left! Right flank! Just like the good old days.
Aquí estuve.
say the Revenants were hiding in that lake. Could be wrong.
The water is beautiful, wouldn't you agree? The surface is calm, but the depths are full of life. Barrett's orphans, you mean? No, there is a power here that far surpasses me. In the time of the ancients, a piece of the sky fell here. Then came the water. It pulses with essence, though it does not live. You are a godlike. I'm surprised it did not speak to you. Call it whatever pleases you. Andra knows it by another name. Forgive me. We have no reason to know each other. I mediate between mortals and the Lady of Lament. Some call me a gift-bearer.
Oh, good. I could use a new pair of boots.
We had one come to Paradise once. Thought he was a grifter. Especially since he only seemed to want tokens made of gold or gems.
They do, but coin doesn't concern me. Healing is my calling. That's what brought me to this lake. The shard of sky is a fragment of Ione Bratha. When the moon shattered, it fell here. Its memory is long and full of pain. Andra does. She wanted its heart, but it broke before she could grasp it. I sense their discontent. I wonder if Andra does. If you retrieve the stone, find me at the harbor to the south. I have plans. Take care when you breach the surface, though. The vessels might react. I would never. I hope. Make sure you hold your breath, God.
I'd watch what I say around this one. He's pretty little.
Hurry, Envoy. Those revenants are definitely coming this way.
Nice work. You're mine now.
Whack 10!
What are you grinning about?
Huh? I wasn't grinning.
Right. Well, stop it.
That's just how my... My face looks Marius. Hey, you got something on your mind? Something you want to talk about?
See? You're doing it now.
Pero, bueno. No te va a alcanzar, güey, porque son los Midnight. Sale el 8, creo. Y Doom sale el 20 tanto de mayo. Tienes que poner 2 meses. Pues te va a alcanzar para la Expedition. Ah, ok. Te va a alcanzar para la Expedition, entonces. Voy a mejorar esta. Ah, de la de esta. Que yo sepa no, viejo. Pero puedes checar, la verdad no sé, no te puedo mentir. A mí me gustó mucho. Aunque se supone que mucha gente está muriendo del juego, pero a mí me gustó. Yo no sé si está en consolas, no te voy a mentir.
Well, now you're being fun.
El supervive.
Oh, gods.
Ah, también.
I'm just making it worse. Listen, Kai.
¿Sabes? Pues lo que no querías. Supervisor. Ah, aún no dice nada. Pues ojalá, viejo, que continúe para que te pongan a supervisor. Pues, ojalá. Ah, ok. Pues como quiera, ojalá y no cierren, güey, como quiera. Para que no te... Creo que la mamá, vamos a subir al supervisor, chico, y lo... siempre no vamos a cerrar. Ya sé, ¿te imaginas? Ájale, ¿no? Pues a ver qué dicen. al minuto 85 te meten a... de cambio, nada más para hacer tiempo.
Right behind you.
¿Qué es eso?
Remind me not to shoot you. Here we go.
Sí, lo estaba viendo. Viendo que lo terminaste.
Take a moment, people.
Erika. No suena en nada, viejo, no te voy a mentir. Ese lo checo porque neta no me suena en nada ese juego. Ah, ok, ya.
Quick and quiet.
Aquí más de lo maté. Sí que no lo voy a matar.
This one's mine.
Ya para acá.
Look to your left.
Ya está, viejo. Ay, güey.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Dragon Age. Arriba. necesito ir al mercado a vender.
Keep quiet.
What?
One for you! You're mine now!
That tower's for Fjord's Rangers. It's where they stand around and argue about the best route to Shatterscarp.
Listen, we'll get to the bottom of this. Not sure how, but we'll get there. I agree that this is important, Masoni, but if we don't focus on hunting, people will starve.
How is a potential murderer in our ranks not your top priority? You don't think it's real, is that it? You think I'm jumping at shadows?
Masoni here is an able ranger, but he sees conspiracies in every missed watch and errant footprint.
I've been right before. Remember when those revenants went missing and we found Vitor and Ulrask vivisecting them in a cave?
I'm not saying it's impossible, Masoni. Only that more immediate dangers require our attention. We'll talk about it later.
Meanwhile, someone's tearing us apart from the inside.
I'll vouch for the envoy. She knows her way around the wilds.
What interest does Adir have in Fjord's affairs? We've survived without your sainted help for this long, and we don't need you now.
The land wasn't trying to kill us before. These are desperate times, Captain. You must see that.
We've suspected the killer among our ranks for several days, but there hasn't been time to investigate.
There hasn't been time? A traitor in your ranks is serious.
I told you I'll do it.
And lose my best hunter to whatever might have taken Monato and Verano? Absolutely not. I cannot risk you, Masoni. We've had to redouble our hunting to feed Fjord, and the bandits and Zarips are running us ragged. Every ranger we lose brings us closer to starvation. Gods beyond. I owe you a debt of gratitude, Envoy. I can't thank you enough for what you've done. I am shocked to hear Verano was captured, but it's better than dead. Do you know what happened? So Casagrada isn't evil, he's just a coward. Fantastic.
Verano mentioned a meeting between the bandits and an unknown party. Know anything about that?
A contact among my rangers?
I was right. There is a murderer.
Luring my rangers into an attack by bandits who are planning to meet a contact? Masoni, this isn't just an attempted murder. It's a conspiracy. One of my rangers is a traitor to our purpose, and my guess is that this meeting is most likely with the murderer we've been looking for.
Casagrada had a cousin, Felice. They were both farm kids, like most of us in the Rangers.
Ranger work pays better than being a farmhand, and we eat better too.
Felice was a good kid, but they weren't much of a fighter. Verano and them went after a bear with the plague. It was troubling the pilgrims at Nakutedek. The bear got Felice, tore their jaw clean off. There wasn't anything Verano could have done for them. Out here, things go bad fast. Six of one, half a dozen of the other, if you ask me.
You're not wrong, Masoni. A personal grudge could be the spark that lights a fire. But I cannot punish any of my rangers without evidence. I need to know what's really going on here. We're missing some pieces here, namely what happened to Monato. Until you find his body, we're groping about in the dark. Speak to Dorso if you haven't yet. She's stationed near the gates of Fjord.
I don't trust Casagrada as far as I can throw him. And that boy's heavy.
Welcome back. You... Whose death am I recording? If only we could find a way to coexist with them. But I suppose it is in their nature to oppose innovation. Huh? Nature? I see. Perfecto. Return when you have more to claim. Of... What? Well...
Welcome back! What can I get you?
What else to get? What else to get?
Qué bien.
You return! You fought them? The spirit's anguish must be driving them mad, the poor dears. Thank you for helping the dead to rest.
And wasted perfectly good food in the process.
Now, we... May you walk the paths. May the usher guide. And may we all take comfort. You know the prayer. Please, take this token of Barrett's favor. May the usher find you quickly, Aimika.
How perfect. You believe you're anything more than a momentary distraction.
Please tell me you found them.
Your rangers lost to the Dream Scourge. Nothing we could do.
The Dream Scourge. Here. Tell me you're joking. So it is. Gods, I saw these signs. I didn't want to believe them. They'd been acting sideways, more than just distracted from their work. I thought it was... Well, I don't have to tell you twice. I was so wrong. I think I know the answer, but is either of them still alive? Merla, when she turns, Fior will panic. Where is she now? Then I can't leave her. I can't kill her either, but I'll have to find the strength. Here. You went to a lot of trouble. You ought to be paid for it. It's time for me to get out of here and actually do my job.
Looks like no one.
¿Dónde tira?
No one is safe from the Dream Scourge. There's nothing anyone can do.
I really do hope you can end this, Envoy.
For an Adiran, you're very resourceful, and a more than capable companion for poor Giada. Very few, save for old Quilici, and he's like a father. Now that I've got the heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first, let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some questions to induce a metaphysical quiver. No, not to worry, just testing your reflexes. Let's start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach, looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered in blood. All right. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum. Chrysalis.
A spark ignites a flame. An idea ignites a war.
Hello? You still with me? No, we should stop. This has gone far enough. Let's go over your results. Your soul is like a piece of sea glass. All the edges are smoothed down. Quite beautiful, really. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold. Not to besmirch a colleague, but Watchers aren't the most reliable sources. What I see is something entangled about your soul. An outside presence that both it's old, dark, and rather tricky to pin down. Very interesting. That would be closer to Giata's area of expertise. Fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated again. Between the two of us, she's on to something. Our farm, the essence has been drained from the land. Diverted, like the flow of a river. And risk joining her in exile? No. Without this workshop, we have nothing. Regardless, essence doesn't just disappear. It must be going somewhere. All I can tell you is keep looking. You'll find. As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I have. Please give Giata my fondest regards.
Keep looking, huh? I'm getting a bad feeling about what we'll find.
Yadra is healthy.
He lost me when he started talking about souls. What did I miss?
Have you ever stopped and she might be onto something.
I'm sure her mother and father were onto something, and look what happened to them.
El cambio de arma.
Oh, Envoy! You have to help me. If I have to listen to this twig of a recruit tell his stories for even one more minute, I'll probably die. I am indeed. I'm flattered that you've heard of me. It's great to meet you. Ranger Iziana Dorso at your service. Asierno really stooped to asking for help. How very unlike her. Frankly, I think she's overreacting to a late report. Monato might be our best tracker, but he doesn't put a lot of stock in patrol rotation, rest days, or Asierno's toothless protocols. I hope Verano's all right. The wilds can be cruel. Without a hand from Casagrada, I'm sure. Leave him to his farm and family, I told Asierno. But does she ever listen to me? The way this valley chews through rangers, we can't be selective. That's what she says anyway. Casagrada is a farmer's son. His father too is a farmer's son, and so was his grandfather. The same is true for nearly all of our rangers. They were raised with plows in hands, not swords.
You fight with the soldiers you've got, as the saying goes.
And we take these green farmhands, give them 5 minutes of weapons training, and tell them to stand against the tide? When we should be hiring people like you. People who were raised to fight, to protect. People who understand what's at stake. But that's neither here nor there. We were talking about Verano. He and Monato are the best of us, but no one's without their challenges. Verano's always trying to play both sides, be the peacemaker. It makes him soft. And Monato, you won't find him if he doesn't want to be found. He was a good friend once, I admired him. But he changed. Monato was always a loner, but he'd been going off his patrol route for long periods of time. The last thing I heard was that Monato was going to scout out the ogre camp. From here, cross the northern bridge and follow the path west. The path will become a cobblestone road and pass through the swamp. You'll find a cave in the hillside. Should pick up Monato's trail around there. The Animancer struck a deal with Asierno. We're not allowed to go there. Why Monato was headed there is beyond me. But if you want to track down Monato, that would be the first place to look. It was claimed by an old Animancer years ago. He and the ogre are, friends. I have no idea what they got up to in there. Experimenting on Zarebs, probably. I couldn't tell you what's there now. I don't know anyone who could. I'm not Monato's keeper. He's a grown man and can take care of himself. Right. Watch your back. The living lands are a
Hopefully when we find Monato, we can find some answers.
Con este güey.
They say he's still there, lying in the scaffold.
Oh, it's just unfortunate, that's all.
Yes, love. But to be fair, you have seen the title of his latest dissertation, yes?
I have. I very much looked forward to his presentation.
Sadly, I believe we've seen as much as we'll ever see.
Oh, no. We were just discussing the unfortunate fate of the great Giacomo Feluccio.
Such brilliance. Cut off in his prime. Truly, he was expected to set the world of Animancy aflame.
Well, I suppose he had an
Oh, you. I certainly hope so. Though, Some might say Filucci's work was vastly successful.
I know I see no need to doubt his theories.
Y perra idea de quien sea.
There you are. You'd been gone so long I was starting to worry. What happened at the lake? What was it? Don't keep me in suspense.
Dale a la piedra.
Incredible. I've never seen the revenants gaze at the moon. Could some essence... Never mind. Now that it's here, they'll come back. This is brilliant. Give it to me. I'll take samples right away. All right, but don't tell anyone you...
Así vamos a hacer aquel, güey.
You emerged from one shore and found me at another. Do you have the stone? Good. The farther it travels, the safer it will be. Even an enchanted stone should not attract the undead. The lake must have imbued it with some power I cannot name. To heal Andra's wound, I must give it a watery grave, commit it to the deepest, darkest ocean. She will forget it there. Hardly. We are all plankton in the gods' sea. Now, will you return it? I have coin, if it would help. I can afford my boat passage. I need no more than that. The Lady of Lament assures me that this is better off forgotten. By helping me, you've helped her. She owes you, and she won't forget that. You say that now. So, that is that. I believe whatever called you to these shores. Until our next voyage around the wheel, godlike.
I would kill for a standard festering snake bite right now.
You take lead. Perk up, envoy. Who's ready for more? Oh, I thought Helia was all about art, birds, and pretty things. It looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it
Digo
goes.
uno.
Whack 10!
That it?
Isoksogu! Whack 10!
Time to rally.
Ahí.
Nice right. Coming from your right.
Posible.
Quick advice, try not to breathe in here. Quiet, Nimdut.
El teleport que se metió el güey. Niño santo.
rot. There's something unnatural here.
A ver. Ah, ya. No puede ser. Qué güey.
I smell rot. There's something unnatural here. Right with you. Another glorious battle.
You're that envoy, aren't you? It's the face. Gives you away. What can the Fjord Ranger's Rising Star do for you, Your Eminence? Oh, you found him. I was so worried. Wait. You think I'm the killer, don't you? Listen to me. I didn't do anything wrong. Verano going missing isn't my fault. That is not what happened. No one is hearing my side of the story. We were scouting out the abandoned homestead near Nakotedek when the bandits attacked us. I drew two of them away from the fight, and Verano and I got separated. When I doubled back around to check on him, I didn't see anyone. I assumed the fighting was over. Oh, you already talked to the old man. Listen, let's keep this between us. I have a reputation to maintain around here.
Right. Because we wouldn't want the other rangers to think poorly of you.
Two bandits attacked us, and Verano stepped up to fight them. I drew my blade, and I froze. I saw more bandits coming, and Verano was getting overwhelmed. I didn't know what to do. I know that. I mean, from training. Yeah, but this was different. I've never been in a fight before. Not a real fight with people actually trying to kill me.
You froze. It happens, kid. Combat instincts take practice. The real disgrace is tucking your tail in town instead of getting help and going back.
I know what I did was wrong, but I'm not a murderer. I swear. I swear! And Masoni needs to keep his big mouth closed. Yeah, so my cousin got killed working with Verano. Big deal. It happens all the time. And bears aren't the only danger out here, you know. But do I think the old man should have kept a better eye on them? I mean, yes. Felice wasn't much with a sword. But Verano got distracted. Whatever. The usher comes for everyone, I guess. I don't... He's a better man than I am. But thanks for that. It means a lot. And I hope you find them, Envoy. I'd love to give them a gauntlet to the face.
Ahora tenemos que buscar al árbol. Árbol.
Unseen.
Here we go! Let's go! Good one!
Another win, but who's counting?
Te lanzo.
Envoy? What are you... Huh. You're full of surprises. I was expecting someone else, but I think this could work out better for both of us. You should have listened to Captain Massoni. Always trust your gut. Once you hear my side, Envoy, I think you'll agree I was only trying to help. That wasn't part of the plan.
Unbelievable.
Bandits were supposed to kill him, but I guess they figured they could get more coin if they ran something back to us instead. Idiots. Right. I thought I was clever. Skimming a little extra pay from the coffers, surveying the city's weaknesses, laying caches for my friends. But it was like Monato had eyes in the back of his head. Nothing got by him. I tried to explain, but he couldn't understand. Wouldn't. He'd completely closed his ears to reason.
So you killed him for it?
Poor bastard was always too principled for his own good. Sounds horrible when you put it like that. But, yes, that's exactly it. Your people have already pacified Paradise. With contracts and clean water, with promises of safety. I want to be safe. I want all of us to finally be safe.
You've got a hazy picture at best, Dorso. The envoy was still killed in the street, and Ludwine's idea of pacified is anything but.
And I know what empires do, Envoy. They expand. Your soldiers would have come here sooner or later. I'm helping us avoid resistance and bloodshed when they do. Fiori's wasting away, Envoy. Animancy isn't helping us anymore, if it ever did. But no one in the city wants to admit it.
So you murder your own?
Our crops rot in the fields, bears turn to beasts and attack on sight. The very earth disintegrates beneath our feet. I think it's time we accept help from someone stronger, wealthier, better organized. From Adir. Then we can turn things around like Paradis has. Maybe then we can be safe. But Vidarro, Quilici, Captain Asierno, they're too proud. They won't do what must be done. So I'm doing it myself. Fior simply cannot survive the way things are. Monato and Verano disagreed.
Then you disagree. You don't turn on your own.
Their voices had power in the Rangers. Too much power. And when they spoke, the others listened. Now they'll have to listen to me.
Chido, pero
I don't live in Adir. I don't want to. Emerald Stair is my home. I can only look after my people.
You've got a strange way of...
Only Adir can help. Maybe that would be for the best. We've had decades to secure this valley. What do we have to show for it? Dead homesteads, dead farms, and a city full of animancers who don't give a single shit about them. I wish you could have seen the valley I grew up in. The steep green hills, mid bird, sometimes in high summer. A world on fire with life. That never burned. We ate well and slept. I don't want to live through this time if there's nothing better on. I'm not an official asset, just an enthusiastic ally. But I did meet the captain of the Steel Garrote. Alfir, she said her name was. They appeared out of the fog a few nights ago, late, hours before dawn. There were so many of them, I was certain they were going to kill me. You don't know? They didn't tell you? Oh, I see how it is. You're the Rasierno. You don't know anything at all.
We're missing something important, Envoy.
Thank the gods I met Alfir then. Captain Alfir is strong, determined, organized. She's exactly what... She has a vision for how to save the valley from itself. A vision. I found them a place to hole up. No one is going to find them until it's time. They're going to put a stop to the animancy. The animancy that's sickening our fields, driving the animals mad, polluting our souls. And maybe it will end then... They're not going to hurt anyone. The necessary killing...
You don't know the Steel Garrote, Dorso. They're not Adiran regulars or magistrates. They're zealots.
Once Captain Alfir explains to the Animancers what their work is doing to our people, they'll have to give it up. They didn't tell you. They must have had a good... You're canny. Just like Monato was. The Steel Garrote are holed up in a cave, just behind that waterfall over there. Some of them, anyway.
We should look into that.
I'm sure they'd appreciate your help. You want me to... what? Run after everything I've done? This can't be how even for a competent ranger, exile is certain death. But what will you tell Asierno? They'll come after me, all of them. Fuck! I'm going!
Good.
I sincerely hope you have some good news for me. My gods, I can't believe this.
Ilia's wings uplift us.
She's been with the Rangers since she was a girl. She trained most of my men.
This is... Fotito. This is big, Asierno.
What happened to her? Where is she now? So she ran off.
Not even Dorso can survive long alone. Not if she can't rest and resupply. What should we do?
Let's give her a head start. And then go hunting.
On your orders, ma'am.
This situation beggars belief. Do you know why she did it?
Be serious, Envoy.
She was always talking about how we needed strength. Do you remember, Masso? More swords, more coin. And she complained that animancy wouldn't fix our problems. But I didn't think she had so little faith in Fior.
No one took her seriously.
Evidently, she was quite serious about it. I didn't want to believe it could be her. Gods beyond. Thank you, Envoy. Ranger Monato has been properly avenged, and now I have a lot of work to do to rebuild my squad. Agreed. I need to be more careful with who I trust in the future. Here's your reward. It's the least we can do for your assistance. Thank you again. Step carefully out there.
I hope this is... At least lets them clean up their ranks.
Hello again, friend. Have you looked in on the...
Are you mad? Now you're siding with the Zaribs too? Shortcuts. You know nothing about our...
Now take a moment. They said the Zarups are no longer a threat, and I'm inclined to believe them. Without our equipment, we can't use animancy here anyway. We'll just have to figure out a Best you move along. Now. Before my friend and...
I think you did the right thing. Even if it doesn't quite feel like it right now. You might want to consider not washing your clothes in safflower oil.
I hate to break it to you, but...
Rama de madera cada with acme. Adra de espíritu.
Regular laundry is a common courtesy when you're traveling with a group.
No, it's fine. If you feel...
Welcome back. Have you called? Wonderful. Take these as a token of my esteem. Once this land is free from the Dream Scourge, Nick... Be well, my strange friend.
La cascada.
I don't like this. Stay alert.
This must be the Steel Garrote camp Dorso mentioned. Be careful.
This is taking too long. We should have gotten orders by now.
Inquisitor Luke was taking back to life. She has a list.
La trampa.
Do you smell that, brother?
Salt and gunpowder. Doesn't outpower any of us. A big one, too.
That is the smell of victory. We're going to make him visit a little.
Keep quiet.
Pues mato ahora, destruir.
My farmhands are very affectionate. Giata Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor! I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask, is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town? He's a bigger fool than I thought. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm. I'm up to my ears in chores around here, and the Revenants can only do so much. They can't do complicated tasks, you see. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo. You did? That was quick. Poor Silvo. He was a bright young revenant, but a very old man. Thank you for giving him peace. So, the Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old as the living lands. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the Dream Scourge. They have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen. Precisely my point. There is something unique at the heart of this. Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here. Toward what end? Well, I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and Giata are going to shake things up. As for me, I'll be keeping a close eye on my flock.
Oh, and thank you for the nightmare fuel. I really have been sleeping entirely too well lately.
I'm remembering why people find this place unsettling.
Did you hear that shit? Remy, look what I found. A genuine godlike.
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette. You friend? Remy, take a note. Fluent speech and upright posture show marks of sophistication in the endangered godlike. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
It's just that we've never met a godlike before. This is a big day for us.
Giata must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore your kind. Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giata needs to finish her research. Deal?
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life? Next time you go round the wheel, you might not get so lucky. Tired of being remarkable? Interesting.
My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us? No need to take offense. We merely seek to learn.
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy after you're gone? Very optimistic, aren't we? I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight, God.
So, Giata wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes? Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
The Dream Scourge is proof that an unprecedented metaphysical disaster can take place at any time.
Well, that's a load off my mind. Sure beats not constantly.
How's that good news?
Giata will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a Pillar of Adra would be a good place to start.
Ah, of course. The idea is a bit high-minded. Adra acts like a pathway for souls as they rejoin the wheel.
And the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, is it not?
So, just as Adra channels essence, so too may it provide a key to discovering more about the Dream Scourge. Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is anatomy.
Hurry, before they change their minds.
Ugh, I might have dozed off there for a bit. Were any of those words the ones we needed?
No, que es un actor.
Please, stay out of trouble. Or make sure I don't notice it.
Are you as excited to get started as I am? Because I'm very excited. Good timing. I'm about ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest? That's the fun part of metaphysics. Everything is strange, but nothing is new. Look at us. Barely even started, and already we're making progress. Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Remy are providing us an alibi. Under the circumstances, the two are not so different. I needed those animancers for more than their expertise. Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running means we won't get any false signals. Whenever I tap into an Adra pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you, they won't be a problem. And then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. In exchange for privacy, I gave them a test subject. I'd call that a good day's work. Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention like no other. The phantasmal focus. Well, that's where I need your help. The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down there since the accident. Since they died.
I'm sure everything's fine. It's just a spooky death basement.
I would get it myself, but I'm not ready to face what's down there. The door to the basement is just outside, around the corner. Please excuse.
That's where her parents died. I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Okay, walking into the basement of an animancer I just met. Right, feels great.
Something's not right here. Stay ready.
Even from the blight, who grows here?
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants.
What a horrific fate.
Beauty reborn. A life of peace.
Se van a levantar. Buenísimo.
Guys, we can leave now, right?
Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
I don't. Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Giada's parents, or whatever's left of them.
So they're dead?
Or something like that.
Gods, I can't believe this.
You're back. You found it. Did you see my mother and father? Are they still there? Nothing so malicious, but no. All that's really down there is an unhappy memory. One that keeps on growing. My mother had an idea about how to use the essence of the living lands, and it destroyed her. My father...
I've heard that story too many times. This land takes more than it gives.
So I swore an oath. No one could enter the lab until I understood what happened. I'm on the right track to figuring it out, which is almost as good. Enough about me. Let's worry about you for a change. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way. The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar, and I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek, the old godless ruin west of Fjord. There should be some equipment waiting for us. Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fjord. No telling how long we'll be gone. I almost forgot. Someone gave me a letter for you. They said it was for the Envoy's eyes alone. I may have glanced at the handwriting. Don't worry. And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety.
Sounds good. I need to do some hunting anyway.
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories. Best way to get acquainted. In the meantime, let's be off.
Transmisión.
Not this again.
There is no Adra on Bilafa. None that we can see.
Corre de ahí.
Let anyone else discover this.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment, Aimika.
Is that Gelarde?
This is star metal. Very rare stuff. And nay, don't tell me. I'd be tempted to go looking for some more, and that would certainly not end well. No. Unfortunately, I don't know how to work the metal into anything useful. Only enchanted. I did receive a shipment from Sola's Keep recently, however. A mace crafted out of star metal, brought to me by... I suggest you make your way there.
Gallowayne's tusks? Come on, it can't be that complicated. I bet you 5 skates a Smith and Thirdborn would know what to do with this stuff. And I'll take your money eventually.
Is there anything else I can help you with, Aimika? Encantado! Welcome to my fine establishment, amica.
Bet that was part of something once.
Acá. También no. Campos. Caja ritual. Carne reciente.
sinkholes are a recent development. The land itself is rejecting us. Good shooting, Kai.
Something happened here. The end of an age. For centuries we stood tall. But the winds were... Day turns to night now. How do we survive when the tempest... Our leaves sway in the summer breeze. They fall, they grow again. The seasons change.
Hail, traveler!
Good to see you again, Envoy. I told you we'd cross paths once more. If you need to restock, I have some new wares. Well, uneventful enough. Gods be praised. But let's just say I'm more grateful than ever for this. The spoilings in Delimgan out here are vicious, and even the less mobile plant life.
What business do you have in Shatterscarp?
Mátala a este güey. No, apenas voy a ir al...
You'd best name good.
Likewise. I don't...
no sé.
Whoa. You've been spending too many long nights in the
Voy a ir
wilderness.
a la cascada a
As much as
matar a
I've
los
enjoyed
güeyes
this
adentro.
little chat, it's time for you to turn around and go
Apenas voy
back.
para allá.
You too. Take care, Giata.
Give my best.
Always do.
¿Dónde ataca la ciudad? Y me aseguré de eso, de que no atacaran la ciudad todavía. Y guardé por lo mismo, dije, no, voy a avanzar un poquito la historia. En algún punto llego y ya están atacando la ciudad, pues me regreso. Déjame. Ya me sale que... Sí, de hecho es la misión la que pide esta chava. Ya voy para ella.
Quiet as a soul.
Trampa. Como me ve.
In the dark.
Stop right there.
Hola. Pues, ahí lo vi.
To the left!
If you'd asked me how many steel baroque to pack into a cave,
Cabe.
Couldn't have done it better. Quick as a faucet.
Aquí el güey.
When we first met, I thought I was gonna keep you out of trouble. Nothing like a win.
Sí, tengo ganas del rifle, me gustó chorros. Más. Baja fuerte. Tu legión de verdes de las tierras salvajes de Esta. Desde la Inquisidora. A la puerta a matar a los otros dos. Ah, chingo. Ah, era aquí. Allá. La segunda misiva de Ludwig. Cabrón, ¿qué es lo que me vio? Uy.
Lead the way.
Un bebé. Ni yo los veo y me ven a mí.
What was that?
Found you. You're gonna regret this. Honor. One for you.
Gotta find you better arms. Time to rest.
Ay, ni chance de curarme dio, que chafa.
Haven't had a battle like that in years.
De hecho,
though I didn't feel this many aches and pains in my soldiering days.
¿es Stranding no es
At least we came
exclusivo?
out of this in better shape than those guys.
O
Whatever they
si
were
va a salir
up to,
también para
we put an
Xbox
end
y
to it,
PC.
right?
Porque antes no sé.
Yeah. Reminds me of what Rawatai built up when we went into Deadfire.
No sé si es exclusivo de
You know,
Death
that's a
Stranding
smart
2.
idea.
Y
This
si lo
is
es, pues
why
creo que es lo
I
único
was
que tiene
always in
este
the
año.
trenches rather than the strategy tent.
No. Ahora de eso no se me ocurre nada más que tengan anunciado. Peor mes invierno está arrastrando a las tierras vivientes en una fosa común.
They were going
Okay. Y
to
básicamente,
attack the city. Unbelievable. We stopped them. Bought ourselves time. That's what matters.
¿de nada? Es que este güey me va a dar algo.
After them!
Nice!
Aha!
That'll show them.
Venta. Venta, la venta. Todos son unos inútiles. Entonces entendí. Ah. Ah. ¿Quieres hallar también los fragmentos, güey, del altar? Hagan cómo está descrito. Campos improductivos y olvidada. Ritual que carne recién. Lo que se me ocurre. Que armas sin darme cuenta. Se vendí el arma sin darme cuenta.
Not saying a word. Quick and painless.
I was just getting warmed up.
chingo.
Nice shot.
Y güey, mató a dos.
Watch for spiders.
No puede ser, me caí. Ah, es esto.
The fragment of the very stars. Perhaps one of the blacksmiths could make use of it.
Next one's mine.
Watch your right!
No.
Who's next? Anyone?
La reina del top. ¿Listo? A ver.
Quiet as the depths.
Not bad, envoy.
¿Cómo fallé eso? Los curiosos patrones. Creo que se murió. cartas de ese. Nada.
You take lead.
Oh, no le di.
Nicely done. Y esto.
want something?
Never had a chance.
Show me what you got!
Another soul for the wheel.
That's one for us.
¿Algo? Aquí de gratis.
Nicely done.
Ya.
Careful.
Another fragment. This thing's just getting warmed up.
Did they not glow in the light? Her parents, her sentinels. To grow and flourish still, life without wrong. The lake dries. Prune the belf. Endless spring. They breathe, they flower, they will never fade. Apple into seed, we think not. They have blood. They sing in peace. Life. They are strong now, vibrant, better, more.
Arriba. Debe mandar el arma buena de electricidad. No puede ser. Es el límite. Se los chingaron.
I really don't think you saw what you think you saw.
You think I'm what? Seeing things? They're out there. I know it. There's someone else out there. Someone new. Probably Adherents.
And you're the only one who saw them?
People in armor, skulking about in the forest. And it's definitely not the Rangers from Fjord. You're the one who killed Egwolf. Why should we believe a word you say?
Either way, you need to get some rest. And you, Adiran, should just be moving on.
Vengo a robarles primero.
Stop right there, Adiran. I know what you did. You're lucky I don't kill you right now. Egwolf's blood is on your hands. You want a parley? Erlin's with the others, deeper in the cave. We're tired and hungry. That doesn't mean we're help.
Vengo a robarles.
Was I not enough to be hungry? Now we have to be damp too.
Take it up.
There has to be a caravan coming soon.
Wouldn't bet on it.
Me asombra que el juego no tenga sistema de robo.
Stay calm. Let us see what our visitors have to say for themselves. I said, stand down. If they had come to kill us, we would be dead.
Erlin, this is the Adiran who killed Egwolf. We can't just...
What are you going to do? Growl at them with your stomach? She killed Egwolf for a reason. I'm sure she also has a reason to stand before us now. It behooves us to listen to it. He was a zealot, even among his own people. I mourn his folly. I do not mourn for his misplaced beliefs. Many of our fellow rebels hold fast to Egwolf's vision. We are not among them. Now, we are tired. Please state your purpose and leave. No, we have enough to sustain ourselves. And help from an Adiran would not come without a price. I knew someone would look for it eventually. Allow me to appeal to your better instincts, if you will. We are starving, Adiran. In a choice between us and them, I will always choose us. That does not mean I take pleasure in it. I feel the farmer's pain as keenly as I feel my own. But the crops are the crops. My people's lives are on the line. I have no choice. Thank you, Adiran. We will remember your generosity. This day I learned that it is possible for an Adiran official to have a heart. Our life in Paradise was one run-in with an Adiran after the next. When they weren't interfering with our trade, They forced us to enter into predatory contracts that robbed us blind. And those were the ordinary adherents. The Steel Garrote. Well, perhaps there's worse out there than starvation after all.
Ah, bomba. Ay, perdón.
Let's finish it.
Who's ready for more?
Torcha del Rey Guerrero. ¿Qué percepción? Intelecto.
That was a close one. there? Hello? Please, I need... You're the Adiran envoy. I'm fine. I just need a moment. I've spotted a number of your people out in the forest. Still Garot, I assume? Please, just continue on your way. Do me the favor of not pretending Adir hasn't set their sights on Fjord. I was clearly attacked by an Adiran raiding party. Please. You're here moments after Adirans attacked me. Odd timing, I'm sure. I don't need your help. Fine. Sorry. Thank you, Envoy. Thank you again for your help.
Pues la otra loca, mira.
I thought I had explored all of Emerald Stair, but this is new to me.
Remember the strangle root. Be quiet.
Right behind you.
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
No swimming, and no drinking for that matter. I think that's Maxim. I wager those artifacts you found to fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
all you got!
Save your energy. I hope no one minds. I made myself at home.
Don't mind at all. It's good to have you. Tell us a bit about yourself, Jim. Giada.
Let's see. A few things about me. I enjoy long conversations and my favorite season is autumn. Apparently, I also snore, which annoys some people.
So do I. Glad it won't just be me. Now, we should pitch our... tents on either side of Mari. Yes, the drone really helps him sleep.
Right, that's me. And the first rule... of camp is never listen to Kai.
Ay, guardar. Vamos, gente.